Hey, we're live. Awesome. Right, usual stuff. So like, comment, as always, really helps the channel out. Awesome. So, starting a couple minutes early just because I want to get going because I want to play this all day. Oh man. So yeah, yesterday we did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think we did mostly stuff around Sorcerer Sundries and stuff like that. I don't think we really did all that much yesterday, considering. Okay. So, we need to go... I looked up something, and we need to go back into Sorcerer Sundries. Because we long rested. So I want to go back in there and talk to Roland again. Because hopefully Roland will have... Yeah, a projection of Roland at the front desk now. Instead of, that other dude.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
That is lovely to see. Awesome.
Take your time.
Awesome. So yeah, it's the same as the projection, so it just shows all spell stuff. It's not the same as Roland. Oh, I have a bunch of books and loots and shit. Let me sell all this. Well, this book is worth a lot. Holy shit! I don't know if I need to keep that. It's legendary. You know, if I sell it here and it turns out I need it, I can always just come back for it. Same with that there. And the Folly of Carsus. Doesn't Gale have a book as well? Oh wait, I don't have Gale with me. Wait, no, Astarion does. He has the Codex, which I can just get rid of. Awesome. I looked up these guild rings, don't need them. They were for opening the way into the guild hall, but I got into the guild hall a different way, so I don't need them. Well, the summoning sounds keep making me think of shovel, and I keep hearing shovel. I like how my persuasion stuff works on a projection. Okay. He's only got 9 gold left, so I don't think I got anything he can buy. It's worth no gold. I'll sell it.
Thank you for visiting Sorcerer's Sundries.
Like how the projection disappeared, but still stuck around. Oh yeah, the Elerrathin projection here is gone. I imagine the restricted areas... All the portals are gone. And yeah, this is still stealing, and if I look at the door, yeah, that's still a restricted area. So stuff like that hasn't changed for me, unfortunately. The Germans are coming! The Germans are coming! God, I love having a ready siren for the Volunteer Fire Brigade. It's the best. No idea if you guys can hear it, or if I'm just sounding absolutely mental. Yeah! Carl and Leah are here now, awesome.
I think it goes without saying that you have a room here, anytime.
Yep, there's Leah. I think Roland might still be downstairs. So let's go down there and talk to him.
Heard you put that prick, Elerrathin, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
Nope, I can't. I don't know why Roland is stuck downstairs, but he is. And yeah, all these pouches were from the Myrmidons and stuff. They're all empty. But yeah, it's really cool that his family has moved in. And they're here now. I don't know where they were in the city, so I don't know where you normally find them, but they're here now, and that's cool. So hopefully I can go talk to Roland normally. And buy stuff from him at this point. Because that's sort of why I came back. Okay. He's over here. Lovely. Hey, Roland.
I knew Elerrathin amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling.
So yeah, I can trade now, and I can see that, yeah, he does have these still. Awesome. So I definitely want the Ring of Regeneration, because I should have got that. Cantrip attack cost and action cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used once per short rest. That's really, really good. Landfall armor, don't really need that. +2 charisma could be useful, but I don't think I need it. I think because Karlach's got the Helm of Fire Acuity. Yeah, they had a Fire Acuity, sorry. So whenever she deals fire damage, she gets Arcane Acuity, which I use Scorching Ray to set up, and then she gets Arcane Acuity, and then she can very easily hold person or hold monster or whatever else she needs to. The thing with these is Karlach can already do that. Because of her meta magic. So I think it was just the regeneration ring I really wanted. What are you going to do with the knowledge you've discovered?
Study and catalogue it. Elerrathin barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Magical cannon, that could come in useful.
Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
Man is so happy. He's so happy. This must be... Oh, that's security. I don't want to push that one. That's below. That's clean up, so this one over here must be going back up. Oh no, this one goes to the vaults, which actually is fine. Although it won't take my entire party there, which is not fine, but hey. It's fine. Not really, but I can get back out of Sorcerer Sundries at least, which is good. But yeah, I really wanted that magical thing. Also, there was this thing I was looking for. Hood of the Weave. Yeah. Hood of the Weave is a very rare helmet that boosts wears spells. You gain +2 bonus spell save DC. Ah, okay. That's where that's from. Because I know the Weave set is in here. So, oh, I can't even open my map. I'm going to travel to Waypoint. And hopefully my entire party will come with me. Probably won't. If I fast travel back to here, they may rejoin me? Nope, okay. Let's go back to the rest of our party. We're going to send them to camp. If we send them to camp, then we can rejoin everyone there. So, Karlach, Astarion, Shadowheart, all of y'all go back to camp. I don't know why that portal isn't sent through your entire party. It's kind of annoying, and hopefully that gets fixed at some point. So let's go back to Princess. We'll take a minute to load, unfortunately. Also, ginger beer today. Instead of Coke. Kind of a bit iffy on ginger beer. Ginger beer is one of those drinks I get like a craving for every now and then, so I have it, and then I realise why I don't get it often. It's hard to find, like, ginger beer that I actually like. Let's go to camp. And I would love to respec my character at some point, but I can't because I've shown all my buffs. So I think next long rest we might look at changing up our character a little bit, maybe. Not too sure. So everyone's joined up. So hopefully if I fast travel, they should come with me. If the game lets me. Go on, you can do it! Last signature wall! Yeah! Everyone's here, awesome. Including the closet. Okay, good. Yeah, let's keep exploring the lower city. I want to go do some other stuff. What's this? Central Watchtower. Oh, this would take me up. Yeah, no, I don't need to go up there. I could head up to Cazador. Like, I've got Cazador, I've got the House of Hope, I've got a bunch of minor little things I can do, but I'm quite content just exploring for now. I kind of want to keep on this side of the wall for now as well. So we'll head down this way and see what we got. Something just took 0 damage and it flew across my screen. What the hell happened here?
Little unfounders folks gutted. Didn't see it happen, no, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Tieflings as well, which isn't probably unusual.
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault, kid, it's not your fault.
Kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Yep, kid's now an orphan on the street. And he doesn't have anything. So he's in for a pretty rough life. Probably going to fall in with the Thieves Guild, unfortunately. But that's literally all he's going to have as an option. Oh! That's a bell tower. What happened to the bell tower? What happened to the bell tower? Fascinating. Wonder what this tower was even used for. And why it's broken. Like, I feel like it's important. Oh, another steel watch. Yep, hello. What do we got here?
Balur's fireworks. Once it's lit, you commit.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent. Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. You there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Ooh.
He has a tadpole.
Aha. A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the absolute. I have a special sample available just for you, if you wish.
What does he have to say?
Browse responsibly now.
Huh. Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray. Oh my god. Ooh, here's black and azure, and harlequin black, and sage green, and light bombs and smoke powder bombs. Ooh. Squidgens. Small rocket at a foe. Oh wow. Wooglins. Ah, these are neat. I'm not gonna buy any, but neat.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like. Have you tried or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Oh, heavens no, not with him. I work for him, as I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Browse responsibly now. And for God's sake, have a little discretion.
I like how he knows about the tadpole in his head and everything.
Have you tried or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a... Heavens no! I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Phologia Sunshall. Well, you can call me Phologia if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Yeah, I imagine you set this whole place off if you did. Oh, there's a hatch. But it looks like it's pointing us upstairs. Ah, okay.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
I'd like to intimidate my way past, but I don't think I can. I wonder if there's another way up to a second floor that doesn't involve angering the guards. Because this is a big building, so there could potentially be multiple ways in. Let's just have a look. Oh, there's a elevator here. It looks like looks like it's got these doors here. Plus there's another door down here. And there may be a way on the roof. I don't think there'd be a way on the roof, but there is. Ah. Okay, I guess those are Bay Knights looking at it. So we do need to get in there, definitely. Looks like around the back there was the elevator. Rascals.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
No, they definitely can hurt people, kid. Definitely can. Oh, waypoint. Deepside Strand, awesome. Yeah, there's an elevator here, but like, I don't know how I'd activate it. I feel like I would be able to. I can maybe check the basement and see if there's anything down there that could help. I don't think I can go through that door there, but that hatch wasn't being watched in the actual shop, so I could probably go down that. Again, I'd rather not fight my way into the roof area. Oh.
Let's keep your hands to yourself.
God damn it. Okay, he heard me, I think.
Making me sweat.
You have minor illusion, don't you? I swear I gave you minor illusion. Okay, cool. That lag. God, let me use it! This is fucking bullshit. Nah. Game. Can we stop with the fucking bullshit lag that keeps getting in my way? I don't have any darkness arrows. I just want to murder everyone in this store, if I'm being honest, because it's fucking stupid at this point. It's the lag that makes this really annoying because I've got the lag issues to deal with. It makes everything just go fucking crazy if I do anything. Yeah, cool. Need to move over here, then hopefully hide. It's locked. Why would I think otherwise? Why doesn't it tell me that on the fucking thing here? Where's my lockpicking menu?
With that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Oh my, wait! Just look away! Honestly, I hate that this is a fucking feature. When you're negative representation with them, you just don't stop staring. It's so frustrating, because you're just trying to do anything and the game's like, no. They're not gonna stop staring at you, ever. Yeah, cool. Thanks, lag. Who spotted me? And how? Ugh, this is so stupid. And he's gonna fail every single fucking roll until the fog card runs out and I get told to fuck off by everyone. Lovely. Love this game and its fucking stupid dice rolls that make no fucking sense. No
time to rest.
No, Karlach! For fuck's sake! Holy shit! Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Why do they run forward? Like, I'm just gonna run right into the fucking tripwire. Fucking... As soon as a trap gets spotted, switch to turn-based mode so you can control your goddamn characters and make them stop. Why is there a lever? I see that lever.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
That is a lot of smoke powder. Don't know what the point of this room is, though. Do I, like, blow up the smoke powder?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm mostly just looking for interesting things. I need to get upstairs, definitely. I'm not sure how I do that, though, without killing everyone in the shop and setting off the thing first, which I'm worried about.
What's inside?
Like how the game is determined to make me search through everything else that has nothing in it except for things I actually want to search, which is like the bookshelves and the desk and all that. An Archduke's leadership, yeah, surveillance, we know. Archduke's leadership, okay, this guy's a Gortash fan. What's in the box? It's fucking locked. Who would have guessed? Why? Oh, quit wasting my time with these fucking difficulty class 10 chests everywhere, game. They don't serve any purpose except to just make me mad. Huh. Different colours of torches that I'm gonna sell because I don't use torches, because why would I use torches in this game when I don't need to? They take up a weapon slot and they're not even all that good except for with Shillelagh druid builds. See, like, what happens if I blow up all the smoke powder? Oh, I didn't mean to pick up an entire box of fireworks. I thought I'd look through it, not just pick it up. Jesus. Where is the box of fireworks I just picked up? There. Drop it, please. Okay, there's nothing down here at all.
Should be easy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What a beautiful day in the lower city. Okay, I go into one building and the entire game unloads. Well, that makes sense, I guess. That's how games work. Excuse me. T-posing on through. Thank you. Right, yeah, you're like permanently looking at me and it's so dumb. I don't understand what to do to make them not look at you. It's kind of irritating. I have a
area appears to be off limits. Perhaps you should wander elsewhere.
Okay, cool. I can't even stand there. God. Let me do what I want to do, game. I know we're saving, but this is ridiculous amounts of lag.
Only past this point.
Yeah, I know! Not my fault my fucking characters decide to wander in there.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Fuck you, I'm not leaving. Like, can we just have one dice roll in this godforsaken game that isn't just an instant failure at the start? Thank you.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Now I'm gonna wander around.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
Fuck you, I don't care anymore. Oh cool, the stairs are fucking blocked by like 50 people. Love it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So like, how do I get in here without like pissing everyone off? Because I feel like I should be able to get in here without pissing everyone off. But like, there was no options to get in here peacefully. I couldn't do anything. I'm just gonna look it up because this is really, really stupid. So that's supposed to do, I can't figure out, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm just looking up on Reddit and it seems like everyone's like, this quest is just not complete or something, and no one knows how it's meant to work properly. I love this game, man. It seems like no matter what, you're gonna get into a fight here, and it seems like you may even aggro the fist through the walls and stuff like that, and you're the most wanted person in the city. Okay, so it seems like the only way to deal with this building is to murder everyone in the building. There is a thing you can do if you get to this building, because there's like a barrel you'll be able to shoot or something. I just gotta hope I have that save before this, so hopefully that save will prevent any issues in case like I do accidentally aggro a fist outside. I hope. Maybe, maybe not, who knows? This is weird. I rolled a 30. Woohoo! And then luck for that crit. They saved somehow. Fucking beautiful. Action surge. Again, kill them. I mean, oh my god, the game doesn't even know I'm up on the floor, so it's not even updating the map. Okay, there we go. I'd like to get a Starion up here, if possible. I can't even switch characters at certain points because it's so damn laggy. I don't need the closet! Oh, camera. Oh my god, Astarion, you just have to make it painful. Let me guess, they've still got a tiny, tiny bit of health left. I bloody love it. Can I just kill them with, like, a sacred flame? Please? Not the closet! I don't give a shit about the closet! Astarion, you're good, you're done. Right, Karlach, get up here and end this fucking fight. Eldritch Blast. Okay, there was a scribbled note. Find a logbook in your hands is most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be a fraught road, discovering an outlet for such passion that leads not to destruction, but to delight. Ah, delight. That's the I pointed out of fireworking. To enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages you'll find the distillation of my many years of firecraft with the hope of elevating this craft I love so well. Wish best of luck, and do stop by my shop at Baldur's Gate for supplies, advice, and camaraderance. Always keen to meet the minds for explosive conversation. And there was that other note that I want to look at, but the game won't let me because it's so laggy. Okay. Nope, that's not the note. That was that. That's this. Tamara, I know I told make a friend as part of the calls, but what I have seen is more only unsubtle. Last thing we need is powder kind of for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. Rather have the shop goods, not have the... Okay, yeah, they don't want the name ruined. Okay, let's keep going up. Why does the closet get to go first? Right, let me actually have a look at what we've got up here. We have, yeah, Bainites. Chemist. I guess he's a chemist. Another looking chemist dude. Who the hell are you? Lothworn Drow. Wow, that's rare. And Black Gauntlet Uber. Who has an infernal weapon. Okay, interesting. She's level 12. I guess let's try and get Astarion to take out some of the weaker targets. So let's go for this dude here first. And again, that takes care of him. Let's do a Dread Ambusher. You're low health, so we'll go for you. It's already a crit, so I don't need to do Executioner. Don't need to do Paralyzing crit, that's a waste. Let's do Action Surge. And kill this guy off. Don't need to do Executioner, because we rolled a crit. Because that's all we do as Astarion is roll crits. Oh, there's a dude out here as well. Nice. There's also a smoke powder barrel here. There's a lot of smoke powder barrels here. I may blow up the entire shop if I am not careful. Oh god, that Steel Watcher is lurking. 80, 80... 109, yeah, okay. We'll shoot the Spy Guy because he's quite far away. Executioner. paralyzing crit, just to keep him out of the way for now. And then we can just have Astarion move a bit further into the room. Right, there should do. Beautiful. Karlach didn't even get up the stairs. Where's Princess? Okay, Princess, in you go. Let's do a rage. And there was Fury in the Marrow. Let's do a menacing attack. Immune to frightened. Well, that's something. But now they're prone, so... Yeah, I know it's hot in here, Karlach, but I don't need you right now. I need Karlach. Well, not Karlach, Shadowheart. They're not prone, they're paralyzed, so I can probably do some shenanigans here. What do we got? I don't want to use any fire, because that seems like a terrible idea. Might pay to do a guiding bolt. I can also do a radiance, but I don't need to do a radiance, it's a bit excessive. Yeah, let's say I think do a guiding bolt, and we can finish off one of these fellas. So... let's just do a level 4? 80% on this dude. Awesome.
Now this is my happy place.
Yeah, you're not really going to be able to get too far though, Karlach, unfortunately. I think you can fly. Wow. That's actually really good. Let's have it fly over to here, because I would like to, I think, do a hold person on both these guys. Where is my hold person? There it is. So this can, yes, hold person level 3 can target both of these fellas. Okay, they saved, but that's okay. Can't really fly all that far. I could do a quicken spell and try a hold person again, or try something else. I think I might just Misty Step Karlach back out of here. I got hold person on 1. That's good enough for me. And then obviously the closet can just come up the stairs. I don't, you know, actually. There we go. Guess what? Hell's Rebuke. Fuck you. Did 3 damage. Woo! Aura of Terror? Cool. That hold person, lovely. I mean... 91% has advantage, and somehow still rolls low. Do not react to that, Astarion. Okay. Yeah, nothing else I can do. I had to waste both my attacks on that one person, which I really am not appreciative of.
Despite everything.
Bleeding, maimed, prone, everything, perfect. Exactly what we need. That keeps them stuck on the ground. The other person over there is hold personed, so I can actually do anything I want, and it's totally free, because they can't do anything. Path interrupted. Then just fly over here. Awesome. That's really useful movement. They're kinda stuck there. Let's just do a Sacred Flame. Because they're maimed, they won't be able to move. Which means Astarion should be able to kill them. Right, Astarion? Thanks, Astarion. This poor person is still stuck in the old person hell. Not a crit. Come on, Astarion.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yo, Karlach with the crits.
Another day, another fight.
This is gonna be a crit for sure, because it has to be. Yeah. Awesome. Yo, that's a lot of smoke powder bombs. Okay. Installation shell destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Use majority of explosives ordered. No question asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. So the Iron Throne, whatever that is, which I think we know is their underwater prison, has been rigged to blow. Literal production explosives. Steelwatch Foundry, Rivington's Toy Maker, Worms Rock Fortress, payment on delivery, restock schedule for 10 days hence. So Worms Rock Fortress has a bunch of explosive traps. Motivators. Steelwatch Foundry motivator switches requested, delivered, in production. Is that a blast mine? Oh my god. And charcoal. God, all of these Archduke pamphlets. Why? Someone just loves the Archduke. Which, you know, considering the Bay Knights, it's probably really evident that it's, yeah. Like how the icon on that portrait isn't even of Gortash. Okay. All he has is a dagger. Boring. Oh yeah, I see what you can do. I see exactly what you can do. Oh, an Infernal Mace. So we'll take that. Yeah, you could probably from the roof over there target one of these barrels with a thing and just blow the top floor to pieces. Kill everyone in here and then come in and grab whatever you need. Of course, I don't really need anything here. What is my equip load? Okay, my equip load is not that good, so there we go. Dealt with. Gonna start using those potions a bit more because they are just really good. Yeah, chainmail on those infernal maces. Oh, a well-worn book of recipes. Oil of combustion. Okay. I don't really want to fight down the ground floor because I'm worried about the fists joining in. So I think I've got the stuff I need. Like, I think I've shut everything down here. I don't think they're going to be doing anything. Yep, another Infernal Mace. So I think I'm just going to featherfall my way out of here. Because I think it'd be the safest way to get out of here without aggroing everyone. So yeah, we can just go over here. And go to... You have the featherfall boots? You do.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Huh. I can jump across to there. I don't need to do that though. Let's just jump down to the street. Awesome. Oh, and Karlach can just fly down. That is graceful as shit, Karlach. Wait, Sylphie! You don't recognize me.
Interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. She's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
Wait, but you're in the city. Sell your wares, little friend. Try shouting.
Okay. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, please?
Yeah.
I'm just no good at shouting. I'll never sell this broadsheet.
You can do it, little one.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mo.
Awesome. I don't know if I've read this one before or not. I keep picking up new ones, so, you know. Yes, I've read this one before. Awesome. Okay. So I've defeat the Bay Knights. But I defeated the Bay Knights. Does it include the ones on the ground floor? It might include the ones on the ground floor. I don't want to set out the fist though, so I'm not gonna do that. Wait, what the fuck?
Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
What the hell? What are these? Oh no. Well, they're all wet, and I have a Karlach with a lightning spell. Yeah, it is gonna feel good, love. You need to move to here. And then use your lightning bolts. It somehow didn't hit that one though. But she took care of most of them at least, so that's okay. And then I'll just have her fly away. Cool. There's one there with a bow, which is probably the most concerning. I don't want them to kill any of these children. Wait, no, not children. They just look small. Where are the flaming fists? And I could quicken spell something. Yee. What could I quicken spell that could be good? Oh, a Ray of Frost could actually do a chunk of damage. Let's do a quicken Ray of Frost, because it'll do some decent damage. Maybe coming out of the water wet was not the smartest idea, but I don't know how else you're going to come out of the water dry, but hey. Oh, Starion! You beauty. Finish off this one as well, just execute him. Thanks, mate. Let's do Dread Ambusher. Oh, that one's a champion. Apparently that makes him stronger, maybe. Scenting blood. See, the wounded creature, it becomes blood frenzied. Is that on all of them? Huh. Well, your friend's kind of bleeding. Princess. Can you make it? Not enough movement. I mean, if I jump, I can. But then I won't be able to use my bonus actions, but that's fine. Whee! Holy shit, I can jump. Whoa! And then it's just this one, which I can't do anything about.
Ready. Got to press on.
Do I have Hold Monster on? I don't. Also, don't really have any ice or lightning stuff. I mean, I guess I have the sigil, the glyph of warding. If I did glyph of warding lightning level 3, and I did it like here, it would hit him, but it wouldn't hit anyone else.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
You probably would have died. Oh, wow!
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped in the water by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out, praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all. Interesting. They have lots of super things on them. So yeah, I think the Iron Throne underwater, I think a letter from someone in there, definitely. And looks like these guys are going to be down there as well, probably. The lag made me freak out because I thought I was stealing and I thought a civilian was going to get fucking mad at me. But no, okay, we're good. There's a dog collar. Is that a dog skull? Oh no, that's why! Larian! Why? Why make me sad? That's just mean. What's with this game and killing animals? God. Wonder whose house this is.
Property of Vonane. Do not disturb.
To One Eye. Dear One Eye, I don't know who you are, but I know we have a friend in common. Dear friend who haven't heard from in a while. Last time we spoke, she said she was meeting you. She hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I am worried. If you know anything about whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be at the Water Queen's house. There's a hatch, apparently. Up. Up? Well, there's another door there. I don't see a hatch here, though. Unless it's in the house, which I might actually break into this house, because why not? Oh, there's roots here. Oh, this takes me... Yeah, I know where I am. Delivered by the Thieves Guild, yeah. Okay. My characters just have so much health. I just keep looking at my health numbers and just being like, Jesus fuck. If anyone's gonna get in trouble for breaking the law, it's gonna be Astarion. He opened the door. One fish. Ooh.
What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
Are you
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Yes. Now you mention it. It's probably contagious. Best not to come too close. No matter. This is still... Stop making so much noise.
What have we got in here? Oh! Oh god! No, 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 Shadowheart, Karlach, Astarion. Back up the lot of you. Astarion, back in you go. And disarm that, please. Karlak, if you move any further, I will murder you. Or actually, no, I won't murder you. The fucking trap will murder you.
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, Zent. Zent. I see Zent symbols. Yeah, that's Zentrum. Oh, and there's a lever up there.
Alright, what now?
Not enough space. But what? Oh, hang on. I know how to deal with that. I just... do that. Aha! Okay, we found something. I am interested. Although more interested in loot. Woo! Money, money, money. Maybe. Lots of crappy vagabond clothes, which I'm sure will make me just an absolute fortune with all the fashion that you've got at Baldur's Gate. Like vagabond clothes gotta be in style, don't they? I doubt it, but hey. Okay, thanks for the lag game. Let's... I can't believe we've got fucking haggis. Let's do those to camp. I imagine most of our weight is just from this, and this. And I'll get rid of the shields as well, and I may as well give Astarion the weapons as well. Give him something to do. Aside from doing his normal thing of dismantling every single trap in this game. There we go, there goes all my weight, and Astarion is now heavily encumbered. Oh, Astarion, I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Let's send that bow back to camp, you don't need it. Let's actually send all this heavy armor. Let's just save that to Shadowheart, all of it. And that'll be what Shadowheart carries, is all that armor, because I don't want to carry it. Why am I not surprised? I was like, that's trapped, isn't it? And then it came up, oh, it is trapped.
Looking ahead.
Acid barrel. Oh yeah, let's look through all the burlap sacks, all the barrels, everything else except for the obvious chest probably full of anything of value. Oh hey, a torch. Man, you rigged a chest and it's just got 15 gold and 3 ingredients in it. Like, holy hell, that's bad. Oh, I guess this must be like a Zent smuggling port. Like, they get stuff in here. Or stuff smuggled in here. Yeah. Yeah, smuggler note. Hey, one eye, sure I can get you and your Way Serpent filly out of town without Captain Grizzly or the Flood Tide knowing. Meet me at that abandoned beach house you know about when the moon rises on the night of 14th Marpanoth. Bring that green dagger I like. Sniggers. So bring that in a different hand, 1486 or 1486, which might be important. Another counting house thing. Oh, are the Zent involved with the counting house stuff and the Stone Lord? Is that a fish trophy? That's a fish trophy if I've ever seen one. Scrapbook of love letters. Oh Winky, how I long to be away with you on the open seas, away from that grim old flood tide, away where I can love you freely without fear, with my ability to charm fish from the waves will never lack for food, and you know I never tire of your chowder. The moonshades, I'll show them to you. Lassie will dance on them silver beaches in the silver moonlight, but I don't want no trouble on a sea journey. So first I must make a peace with Umberlee, with a grand donation, not much longer salty. Okay. That's worth nothing. That's worth a little bit, I guess. I'll take that. It's a stuffed fish, which I can't do anything with, which is sad. I'd like to take a stuffed fish with me and mount it on my wall, but can't. There's one rather sad thing about playing as the main character. You don't get your own tent and camp, which is kind of sad.
Might be useful.
Okay, that's that. There are some rusty weapons here, which means I haven't exactly looted here, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Oh, yep, nope, there's nothing. So I think, yeah. That's this looted. What is that on the wall? I have no idea. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of crates in here. I don't know what that symbol is. That might be Knights of the Shield. So this looks like a smuggling port for a bunch of different places. Oh, Thayan shipment trunk. Okay. Not Knights of the Shield, it's from Thay, which I know nothing about. This trunk. Nah, nothing. Silver plates. Oh, there's so many burlap sacks. Oh lord, here we go. Shoes.
Anything of use?
Shirt. Nope, hat. Wait, no, yeah, hat's half, shirt's 1, cheese is any other number, and other rotten food is any other number as well. Okay, nothing in the stuffed bear because I can't open it. Pitchfork! Yeah! Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. It's like, let's just... how do I get out of here? I tried to interact with the hatch and the game freaked out by the looks of it. There we go. Let's get out of this dude's house. Are you a fishmonger? You're a fishmonger!
Thanks again for dealing with those Soagan. You saved more.
Soagan. I love that. Soagan.
A bit quieter after the Soagan attack.
Soagan.
Loyal customers will be back.
Also, this man's got, Herachromia.
Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeered the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Fish! Glorious fish!
Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
Mostly I'd want fish for, what's her face? Tara. Yeah, Gale's Trissom.
That's curious.
Tempers are rising.
What did you... Why can't I dig... Oh, fuck.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Do I need to put down a fog cloud to dig a bloody hole in this game? Because, my god.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Apologies. It's beautiful here. Oh hey, I managed to dig it up. Let me guess.
Everyone subscribes.
Just want to look! And the game is just like, nah, you're not allowed to. I mean, the warning when I put my hammer through your frickin' skull. Okay, I'm not allowed to look then. I'm just gonna leave because this is just silly. Okay, well, narrator's not talking to me. You know, this spot here feels like a perfect spot for a dig, so I'm gonna dig. I am a dwarf. Oh, actually, no, I'm an orc. And I'm digging. Oh, actually, no, I'm a half orc. I'm a half orc and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. There's like some little oversights like that, though, like the survival dig mounds there. Like, that shouldn't have been stealing or anything like that. And, can I just not get involved in combat with enemies seeing me through the bloody wall? What do you mean?
Let's try this.
I'm just gonna do this with all my party. They're all gonna use the door and they're all just gonna get out of here. And then I'm just gonna save and exit so that I don't have the potential of getting the fist involved and it going horribly. Use the door, princess. Even if the game's not loaded, use the door. And yeah, weird little things like this. Like, I think if they fix enemy sightlines going through solid objects, it'll be a good thing, and also fix the stealing stuff, because I shouldn't be counted as stealing certain things. Grave robbing, I understood that, but the survival chest, no.
Let me at it.
And there we go. Cool. So let's split everyone back together.
Let's get going.
And then let's save. And I guess since we're here, we'll go up this way and we'll take them on. Hopefully the fists don't aggro onto us as well, and I can just use Astarion to take them out, as well as Princess, and we'd be done. And I could just leave and it'll be all good. Okay. Because the fist can be a bit aggressive at times.
Put 'em up.
Go for the throat.
Okay. What are we looking at? I've got both of them on... Where? On... Wait, no. Are you not wearing pants? Oh, he is wearing pants. They're just skin colored. That's why you don't wear skin colored pants, folks. Because I thought the man was running around in his underwear. Lovely. What's the plan? The plan is for Princess to get really fucking angry. Right, I see. I see the problem. Cancel intern on Astarion. Astarion, move over here so that Princess
Nothing will stand in my way.
can go out here. And we want her to do probably menacing. You can reach the destination. Don't you lie to me. Awesome. He did not like that. And I'm gonna close the doors.
I'm ready.
Talk to me. On my way.
This will do 324, which isn't gonna be enough. Yep, there's the steel watch outside. Mildly concerning.
Let's go. Over there.
Perfect. And I might be able to do a hold person. Let me do quicken spell and do a hold person if I can find it. Can't do quicken spell hold person. Where's hold person gone? Oh lord, I've lost hold person. I can see hold monster. Ah, there it is. May as well try. They saved, that's fine. Karlach actually has really good AC, so it's actually really hard for enemies to hit her. Which is surprising, considering she's a mage, but that Draconic Bloodline gives her such good AC, it's ridiculous. Ooh. Can't give up? Well, give up and let Princess get in there. Let's do a Tiger's Bloodlust on her. I also set the fireworks as well, by mistake, but that's fine. That maims her, so she can't do anything. Sacred Flame.
Just a brief respite.
What's on your mind?
I'm a little bit worried about looting these corpses because I'm a little bit worried that the game will freak out and accuse me of stealing. My dear fellow Avery, you've done well so far, but do not allow production of smoke powder to flag. No will question the fireworks to lodge in case for crisis. Never fear, my friend. The person interested in your shop to cover any lost income. Zero's wishes for success, Gortash. Some gold, a Mind Flayer Parasite, and some fireworks. Ah, and that one was a Bainite, because they had the Bainite stuff. And then it's just a bunch of other stuff. Hey, you! What are you doing in here? You gonna steal the fireworks now that everyone's dead?
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Well, have fun. Try not to blow up too much. Okay? Okay. That's the fireworks place cleared. Cool. Wasn't, you know, I wasn't planning to do that because I'm a bit afraid of the fist, but hey, we're all good.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. Can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My width is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide.
I like how he makes his...
olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
I somehow I knew those words. I guess, okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a ghoul.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Wait. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that first option because I think I'm not even know about that quite yet. Cool. So obviously spells and the Hood of the Weave. So +2 bonus spell save DC and spell attack rolls, which may actually be a rival to the Head of Arcane Acuity. Because the Head of Arcane, or the Head of Fire Acuity, gives you Arcane Acuity, and so that gives you +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class. Which is good, but it requires me to deal fire damage and set up for that. Whereas this Hood is just a straight +2 with no setup, which I think is really, really good. So I think I'm going to get that for Karlach, definitely. Armor of the Spore Keeper. So Spore Druid armor, the third of the Druid class subclasses armors. So this final one, we've seen the other one. So this one gives you +1 bonus to spell save DC. And when dealing necrotic damage, you deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. And Spore Sacs. When imbued with symbolic energy, you can spread Bitterbang spores, Tin Mask spores, and Haste spores. So, Bitterbang spores eject poisonous Bitterbang spores and create a cloud of noxious fumes. Tin Mask eject Tin Mask spores that can befuddle creatures, and obviously Haste spores give stuff haste. It's a cloud as well, so when stuff is standing in the cloud, it's hasted. So you just set up haste spores and have like Astarion and another caster like Shadowheart, as well as yourself with Druid stuff and the haste spores, and you just unleash stuff. Problem with haste spores though is it also works on enemies, so enemies can also jump into haste spores and get hasted as well. So yeah, and then Veil of the Morning. So this is I think the one of the good necromancy ones. I don't know. Undead have disadvantage on rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. So yeah, if you want to fight undead, I guess this is good, but I don't need it. And then also ingredients and spells, and yeah, I don't need any of it. I think the Hood of the Weave is all that I needed from him, and I'm happy to have that. So I think what I will do is I will switch over to Princess again, and let's sell some stuff. because lots of stuff, so may as well start trying to get rid of it. It's really good though, because Act 3 takes a lot of gold to get a lot of things, but I've been getting a steady supply of gold throughout this entire act, which is really nice. I was really worried that my gold supplies were not going to hold up, but they have done reasonably well, actually. Let's go into my thing, and let's make sure I get rid of my most heavy stuff. So get rid of those. Awesome. Get rid of the shield, gold ring. I might put on Ring of Regen and Broodmother's Revenge for a build, maybe, I don't know. Holy shit, I've got a lot of things. Baldur's Mouth Gazette, sandals. Still need to take a look at that outfit and see if I like it, but I keep getting to. Okay, and get rid of those. I have a lot of smoke powder bombs that I just don't use. Oh, the Spring Slim outfit, I'll keep that. I like that one, actually. We race wearer, topazes. Cute. Yeah. I think that's all we needed. Which I think, with Karlak's spell save DC, I think, if I can get to my character sheet, it's being rather slow. I think this will make it so that nothing can withstand her, essentially. Ooh. Yo, this all looks really good together. I wonder if there are, like, boots of the weave as well, and gloves of the weave. I don't know if there are. But there is the cloak, the hood, and the robe, which is really, really good together. Plus the Spellcrux amulet, I think is really, really important. 13 creature with a weapon attack. I forgot that bit about Bandage Control, so I go up and smack stuff, and then I can cast them with a bonus action. I might not need that. I might switch that out, actually. We'll see. Let's send that to camp. Send this back to camp. Send this back to camp as well. Awesome.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There's a blue light there.
You carry strange tidings.
Wonder what's upstairs. I kind of want to explore up there, but I kind of don't at the same time, because I feel like they're going to be important. So I might just leave the house alone for now. Wheelchair accessible! Hell's yeah. I'm guessing this is here for cargo reasons, so wheelbarrows go up and down here. And actually a place I need to go back to is the graveyard, because I never went into the morgue. So let's try and make our way up there. What are you doing? Are you begging? I don't know. Do. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back? The thing I really want to get done is the bank, so that I can rob it as well and just get a bunch of really good stuff, but has, like, the cemetery, like, gone back to normal now? Kinda? Maybe? I don't know. They're still standing in weird spots. So, yeah. What's the happy birthday here? I never looked at that, actually. We've been 47 today. We celebrated with cake and ale. We sang a song. We imagined you were here with us. And what you'd say. Living at you doesn't hurt any less, but the pain's become less harrowing. I adore you. Oh, there's some tombstones here I never looked at.
Here rests Alistair Marnley, taken too soon.
Twinge of sorrow at this grief.
that name on the tombstone before. It meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same. I think I knew that man. I think he helped me somehow long ago. And I grieved when he died. Not all Sharans don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave.
Interesting.
Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already.
And then Shah made you forget.
He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharan ending.
Interesting. Wasn't expecting that.
Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Dolag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole. This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT.
I will do what I can.
See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace. Mighty Branwen, the foe hammer grants you honor in death. Here lies Bargus freely. He should have looked before he leapt.
Should have looked before he left.
Something over there.
Wait. But there's nothing here.
See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Or maybe there would have been something there? I don't know. There's just a hole there, but nothing I can do with it. Fascinating. Calvor's Mercy. Honourable Mortarch Skyer. My neighbours, a lovely couple in the prime of their lives, were found dead in their house yesterday. Appear they've gone wrong by the looks of it. Leave behind a young girl and no money for a burial. The odour is already potent and they'll be thrown in the Chiantha shortly. Try to get many a letter out mine, so I'm sorry to add to your burden, but you can see it in your heart to perform rites for this poor couple. Neighbourhood has scraped together some coppers for the cost, but I confess it isn't much. May the Lord of the Dead grant them peace. Baldina Bone Knuckles. Well, if Calvor is anything like I think he is, you could just have a small prayer to him, anybody, and he'll get the message, and he'll make sure they go on to where they need to go to. Calvor's a very, very good god. If Jurgle approves of him, they're a good god. Is that little girl looking at me? What are we doing, love? Why are we looking?
Never a dull moment.
I don't know why you'd want to play here.
Now you're looking this way, and you're not looking at me. That means I can lockpick this without a bother, right? Right, game? Right? Thank you.
Can't give up now.
How many traps? And where are they? Actually, this one's not trapped. Rocky.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Is this a dog? What do you mean? Because I failed the strength check once, my character can't just try again. Bullshit. Actual just fucking horseshit. Well, now that Astarion's strike, can I try again? No? Okay. Shadowheart. Try it, will ya? Stupid. Like, that's just this one where it's like, you want to try over and over again. Oh god! No! I don't want to fight the animals! Wait, I set off all the animals! Oh no! Oh, and they're blurred now. Interesting. These things are healthy! Holy shit! I would like Shadowheart to be able to move. So do it. Because she can do Radiance of the Dawn. Which, yeah, takes out one of them. Which is what I need. I can then rage. God, why?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My faith will protect me.
They can fly? What is that? Have a nice gift? What does that do? Each predestined heals the Houndmaster 14 hit points. Moreover, he deals initial 4 to 40 necrotic damage when he casts Grave Shot. Holy shit! I need to kill these pups. Holy crap. Yeah, I expected to miss. Let me do an action surge. Because it's got a bit more dangerous. This fight is pretty dangerous, which is surprising. It's just a fun little side fight, but it's actually pretty dangerous. Yeah, he still keeps his Predator Essence, which is kind of interesting. Not much point trying to make him bleed. So let's just not bother with trying to make him bleed.
What should I do?
I mean, he is an undead. I only did 24. But he's undead. That should do like 5,000. Critical hit, critical miss. 38 damage! Jesus! Man, we found the actual difficult fights in Act 3. We found one of them. It's against some random dude with some dogs. What the fuck?
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durin Bolts. surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Ah, okay, I see. So there was in another one, another of the these mausoleums, there was a hole that I never figured out where it went. Queen of Ravens, which I think we've read before. Travis Guide to the Sword Coast. The gate is closed. Why is that in here? Had to fight a man and his dogs. And he doesn't even have any loot on him. Or because I tried to loot his dogs. I was curious, like, it wasn't a dog? And it was like, yeah, it's a dog. Now you gotta fight his dogs. Thanks, game. Yeah, Rocky. Aww. Gordas.
Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Oh! Oh! Sorry, that's just oh. Rough with tooth marks, 20 balls, man. Man, I'm actually on the verge of tears. This is really sad, and I don't like it.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
Oh, animals always gets me more than anything else. Oh, an owlbear beak. How stuffed? Oh, adorable, adorable.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
I love this. This is so good. Stop making me feel things. I'm not meant to feel things. I need to be dead inside. Come on. Okay, nothing. And the dog collars, of course, went with him. Aww.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
I have to say, this here was actually really cool content. Like it's one thing. Like Act 3 maybe a little bit unpolished in certain areas, maybe like some issues and stuff like that. But then you get to like content like that, and it's like this game deserved Game of the Year. No matter what no matter how unfinished bits may be, it's still so good. Zoom.
Let's crack it open.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Always room for more?
More indeed. What do you mean can't reach this? Go pick it up! Deceased are Daryl and Nikki, or Nickley, human male, medium build, brown hair, hazel eyes, 3 and 30 years. Cause of death, untreated infection. Widow claims the deceased cut himself while chopping wood. Reports symptoms of high fever, nausea, and diarrhea. Placement and angle of wound in right upper thigh corroborates this, as does the pustulence. Burial, widow unable to afford full burial. Ulkov refused to make a coffin without payment up front. Will oil and bind the body to slow decomposition. Man, really, yeah. It's interesting though, like in a world with like healing spells and clerics that can call on the gods at will and all that, that people still just die from a common infection in this world. I guess unless you're rich, then you probably can't. Unless you're rich people can probably afford clerics, but I guess like calling on the gods for some things is
Here goes nothing.
kind of not done. I don't know. This whole thing's weird. Duke Stelmane, human female, brown hair, slight build, cause of death, blood loss, 36 stab wounds, position of cut suggests deliberate placement, right hand removed from a body post-mortem, blood sample reactive to crawler mucus, deceased was paralyzed when murder took place. Burial on hold until Flame Fist investigation is complete. Oh, Mr. Carrion's lungs. Fuck yeah. Added similarly infused oil to boiling wax. The dipped bouquet neither wilted nor carried the odor of decay. However, scent was uniform and lacked variety. Potential ideas add widow's blossom and whispering bloom to the wax. More pleasant smell, but difficult to maintain solution integrity. Use of a porous solution, a varnish, but visible effects may be more obvious. Prestidigitation, use spell to imbue the bouquet with original odor. However, effects severely limited by time and possible cost. Yeah, expensive. Seems like the rules don't really apply to our party for some reason. Like, our party's illogical with how we do things compared to how the things are actually in this world. Considering, like, river fire is a thing and all that. Death shouldn't be a thing, but it is. So, yeah. I purchased a rare find from an adventurer who found it in the other city, an ancient funerary jar containing internal organs that have been preserved for, I don't know, centuries at least. The modification technique is unknown to me, and may include a combination of mortuary alchemic and necromantic enchantments. It was one time to study this in detail, and what I learned could be invaluable in enhancing my own embalming techniques. Well, that's why the lungs are here, I guess. And wait, yeah, Mr. Carrion was that character we talked to. So we're picking up their body parts for some reason. I'm sure it'll all come together eventually, but I'll take that for now. Okay, I guess everything that we need in here. Because I've had a thought during the stream, and I was like, I never went to the morgue. And so I was like, I need to come back here to come here. Oh, that loaded pretty fast, actually. Ethel? Bonesaw is ready. Oh, man. Oh, there's the Durham Bob Mausoleum key. I was actually looking at this. Thank you. What do you want to understand that the half-orcs have no fixed home? They grow up all over the shop, here, there, everywhere. Culture is sort of a gumbo cooked up out of all the parts of who you are. Where you come from, who looks after you when you're small, your fashion, linguistic cadence, word choice, how you view sex, tail manners, farting. All these things are informed by home. Half-orcs are a big diaspora. Without a home, they must adopt the home, and therefore the culture, of others. Nothing malicious about that. In fact, it's wonderful seeing how they raise their culture they've adopted. How it grow in the garden of their hearts. Unearthed and replanted, changed and rehoused. That's a really interesting book. I like that. That's sort of a, you know, actually really true, is your home really determines who you are a lot more than anything else, and I think people don't realise that, particularly involved around immigration and stuff like that. People change, and it depends on where they are. They can change. People can be stubborn about it sometimes, but they can change. Okay. I think that was the last little thing I need to get in the graveyard there. I think I'm about to sneeze, but I'm not too sure. Yep! Oh boy. Looks like I want to head, I guess back over to the park and back over to here maybe. Yeah. So let's, go out this way, I guess. Sorry, my nose is twitching, like it's itchy, and I feel like I'm about to sneeze again, but I'm not too sure. Why are you watching me? What did I do? I mean, apart from, you know, rob half the city, but hey. Oh, this is, okay, yep, I was like, why is there a bunch of those? It's like, oh, it's a, guard tower. Right, we're back in the garden, or the park.
There's something going on here. I don't get.
Oh.
I smell an ambush.
We already got ambushed here.
It's not the flowers you're smelling. You may be allergic. Better safe than sorry.
Oh yeah, they've cleaned up. Well, mostly. The blood's gone at least, and there's still a watcher at the entrance now. So that's interesting. They've beefed up security because of what happened. That is interesting. I guess that's one of the like, problems with this act, is because it's so open and there's not all that much difficult combat because you're so strong. You don't need to long rest very often, so you don't get to see these, like, actual proper changes and stuff, which is kind of sad.
Bloomridge Park ahead.
Looks like we got the murder over there. This will be one of the sewer entrances, which you don't need. What's this? Wish me luck, old man. Uncle, you have retired from the Fist, but your influence was on. Today, your favourite nephew finally got his long overdue promotion to Gauntlet. Meet this evening at the Singing Lute, and we'll hoist for your celebration while we watch the sun go down beyond the sea tower. Don't worry, old man, I'll make sure you get home before your bedtime, dildo. Anti-hag support, heroic portrait of Gortash. Oh, wow. There's some stuff in this section of the city. Holy crap. Big old temple thing there. Okay, wow. Okay. This city just keeps getting bigger and bigger, and it's really concerning, and that is a statue of Baldur.
The statue is of Baldur, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
The Glitter Gala.
Downstairs, the Glitter Gala. Upstairs, the Chromatic Scale.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Okay. Okay, yeah, she literally just has those.
Remember?
Whoa!
Something over there.
Oh, a chest key sitting in the plant. There's a lot of stuff in here. It's upstairs. Ah, chromatic scale.
Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
For the sound of swinging blade myself.
Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
So a bard shop. Let me see your wares, mate. Oh yeah, Albie's actually got some rare instruments, which is interesting. Because normally instruments are just like, yeah, just like this. But there's a rare one, and a jerkin, which is what the bard starts with. Interesting. Okay, dangerous tunes. Okay. Interesting. I'll say that much.
Thank you for coming.
I didn't buy anything, but hey, it's cool to see shops like this. There's a door behind them, but I'm not gonna try. Cool. I mean, like, I would love to just rob everything in this shop because holy look at all of that. And I feel like if I put down a darkness, I probably could steal everything in this shop, and she wouldn't be able to do anything. So I'll keep that in mind if I get really, really desperate for money. Even though I'm already desperate for money, but hey. Looks like my murder victim is over this way. Oh, there's a knocked out fist on the floor.
For prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window.
Oh my god.
But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
Game, let me. I don't want the other dude to die. So let's see if I can get the stealth. I doubt it, but we can try. But yeah, in terms of ways to die, I think this is probably one of the most horrifying. Paralyzed. You can't move. And you just slowly get cut and stabbed to... I would be okay with it failing if it wasn't a 2. A 2 is just a slap in the face and just the game going, no, we don't want you to succeed, fuck you. And I refuse to put up with that. No, fuck you. Not even gonna give you a chance. I don't roll high very often at the moment, it's kind of annoying. I have karmic dice off, but it still feels like it's just giving me constantly low dice for no reason. I know it's not the case. I think like the big thing with the RNG in this game that skews a lot of people off is you do a lot of dice rolls. Like the game goes through like tons of dice rolls that you don't even see. So it always feels like the ones you do see always feel extremely unfair. There's a lot of them in combat for both you and enemies. Obviously there's a Staria with all the lockpicking and the trap disarming and all the conversational stuff. Like there's a ton of dice rolls. So we only tend to notice the really bad ones. We don't tend to care about all the good dice rolls we get. So the dice rolls actually, it's probably got pretty good RNG, but it's probably just bias on our part because we don't actually understand what true RNG is. True RNG is like you can roll a 10 times in a row, but you also roll a 1 10 times in a row. Like that's just how RNG be. So
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. But then, together, we shall transcend.
that's better. Thank you.
You see, face me.
Wait, is he dead? Did he kill him because I went with the stealth option? Okay. Another issue is that sometimes options aren't exactly clear on what your character's gonna do. Like, I thought my character was gonna stealthily go up to him and get, like, surprise and I'll be able to save the dude. I would think that yelling out, yo, fuckface, and charging the dude would probably get him to stab the dude. So, poor communication on what exactly the options are going to do. And only way to change it is with save scaling or prior knowledge. Which is why I think the hardest way to play this game would be doing blind honor mode. And then have, like, some way that, like, you... I imagine if there was a way to erase your memories, like, I think that'd be the hardest way to play this game. It would be blind honor mode, just every single time. Because you never know what options are going to do what, and you just keep getting fucked over by shit like that. Why did I even bother with the stupid dice roll then? Oh, I hate this game. This game's good. It's good. But holy hell.
It's unusual for prey razors, but then together we shall transcend. A challenger, my lord tests me. This pit is awful. Will be your grave, challenger.
Why did he get to go first? Oh, fuck off. Really?
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Okay, I think I can get rid of the paralysis. Let's see, that's Shield Devotion Aid. Remove Curse. Do I not have the... I may have in Astarion's potions, actually. A way to deal with it. No idea what it looks like, though. Antidote doesn't work on paralysis. Haste Spoken Aid, Battle's Goil...
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I swear I have some way. It's gotta be one of these, but I have no idea which one it is because there's so damn many. Remedial. Okay. Send these to Shadowheart then. And then I can go to Shadowheart and I can throw one of the Starion because it's more important to get him back. So let's throw one of these at Astarion. Okay. So, let's go over to Karlach. And what I want to do with Karlach is, this looks like it could be a tough fight. There's a lot of people here. So we're gonna do Metamagic Twins. And Haste, and level 3. Haste on both Princess and Astarion. Awesome. I can then switch off her and go back to Astarion. Astarion is currently threatened, so might be an idea to deal with that first. So let's see. Princess can't rage because she's out of rage charges, which is a bit annoying. But let's go see what we can do with Dolor. Let's do a menacing attack. Awesome. Got the reverberation, which is perfect. And I can even action surge. And I can use my Great Weapon bonus attack actually to finish off Dolor. Awesome. Dolor is down. So we have Bob. No, that's Gucci. We do have a gauntlet there, which might pay to go and try and help her. So I'm gonna put Princess into this room to go take care of this stuff. Awesome.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with clients.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see that shit is going down? Dread Ambusher. Action Surge. Awesome. Let's put Astarion over here. We've got this dude here who can very easily be taken down. Lovely. Let's take it out those main threats. I prefer if you don't. Let's see. These are... well, they're considered humanoids, aren't they? Well, they're monstrosities, but I don't know if I can hold person them. Let's see. If I do Metamagic Quicken Spell... hold person... target must be a humanoid. Okay, because they are monsters, I need to use hold monster. Hold monster... target is out of sight. Okay, I will be able to. So let's move Karlach over to here. Oh wait, no, that's not going to work because I need concentration for that. I could do blindness. Slow takes concentration. Sleet Storm takes concentration. We could do banishment. I think we could do probably blindness would be a nice idea. Yeah, let's do blindness level 3 on Rule and Socks. Awesome. Give them some disadvantage on their attacks. That should hopefully help us out a bit. And then Shadowheart, I need you to body block. So jump over to here to make sure that Karlach doesn't get attacked by this lovely lady or doppelganger. Awesome. Arrow of Darkness? Why? Why? You know that I have Devil Sight on my main character because I'm a warlock. So, you know. Hee. Okay. This one is trying to run. What happens to people who try to run Astarion? Well, you don't got this because Princess has got this. Because darkness doesn't affect them, it gives them advantage more than anything.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Ayo, awesome. Oh, the cake knight, I could see him doing well. You can expose my organs to sunlight. Good, I think they might need it.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Ah, sister, that's right.
Very good, ma'am.
Yeah. Oh, wow. He's even got underwear. I can change my underwear. I don't, what, okay. Well, I recognize some of these underwears. Like, yeah, this is the half-orc underwear. I think this is, halfling? No, this is halfling underwear. It might be gnome or dwarf. I know this is the Githyanki. This is the elven. This is dragonborn. This is, like, half-elf or human. Also, Rooster Teeth is dead. Yeah, I saw that. Not really surprising. I was expecting it to happen at some point, but still really came out of nowhere. A draped robe made with lightweight fabric made for seduction rather than battle. Oh, I know what this robe is. I've seen Shadowheart wear that in lots of videos and stuff. Man, he's got a lot of good stuff. Like, holy. So I'm currently wearing the Somley outfit. Oh, he has it in purple and also blue. Ripperoni. I hope people that lost their jobs at least will get some more jobs. It really is a shame though, because Rooster Teeth has been around for so long, and it really, like, the most shitty thing about it, I think, is them only finding out with everyone else on Twitter, which is kind of stupid. Angelic Scions. Well, I definitely want the elegant robe, because that's going to look good. Nimblefingers designed and created this outfit. Ah. Lionheart outfit, Lionheart teal outfit. My god, these are all fancy as hell. Oh, this sounds like an Astarion outfit. This one. I'm gonna get that one for Astarion. Let's get that for him. So we've got Astarion, Shadowheart. I think we need a Karlach outfit. I mean, this doesn't have a chest piece by the looks of it. Finding out via Twitter part may not be true. I hope it's not. I hope they found out in a normal way, but you never know. Why am I spending all my money on clothes anyway? I was looking for Karlach. That'll do. And maybe some delicate shoes. Or actually, everyone should get pristine mesh toe to match. So I'll get 3 pairs of these. Lovely.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
And that was also really expensive stuff, even though I had like 100 payability with them, so that's kind of interesting.
What's next?
So yeah, Shadowheart's current clothes, and let's see, we want to give her the elegant robe. Yeah! Holy! That is so much better! Woo! Fuck yeah. And the Acolyte sandals, you can finally switch them out for some pristine mesh toe sandals. That is beautiful! Every mainline Transformer figure up through 2025 got leaked. I imagine you're very happy then. Okay, Astarion, I got you the Midnight outfit. Ooh. That probably will go best with the tasteful boots, more than anything. But everyone's gotta have the pristine mesh toe sandals. It's required. So Starion finally gets some new clothes, and then Karlak. The backless extravaganza. Oh wow, that is dead ass though. City of Brass outfit, wow. I actually kinda like that one on her more than anything, yeah. And obviously pristine mesh toe sandals. Because of course. Awesome! Everyone is gonna look a lot nicer at camp, at least my main party members. Is it 86 Devastator and maybe Superion? I have no idea what that means.
Trust no one.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Everyone is gonna look a lot better. Awesome. Ah, deal half damage to creatures. But oh, interesting. I've never seen that arrow before. That's new. Murderous masterpiece. Baldur report, it is an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in Ball in action. Set for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. Under Neville combination, I'll be thrilled to join at the Murder Tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Tombstone shop key. Once again.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse. Good, ma'am.
I just need to look at what you've got in stock, actually. Okay. Because I got stuff to sell. You want some fireworks? Because I'm not going to use them, so I'm just going to sell them. Transformers 1 is good? What is Transformers 1? I've not heard of that. Bundle incense, delicate shoes. Also, I guess like the big thing for Steve shutting down is all their shows as well now kind of up for whatever no one really knows. So I hope the creators of those shows still get to work on them at whatever new company buys them, and they don't just go the way of what Warner Bros. Has currently been doing, where they just shelve everything and delete it from history. Oh my god, he has a bright flare leather outfit. Kind of want to see what the Angelic Scion outfit looks like. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna buy it, because I'm curious.
Now remember,
Holy shit. I'm gonna give that to Gale. For sure. Oh man, I'm going back to this one because it looks better, but I might give that one to Gale because that's absolutely hilarious. Send that to camp. I'm gonna have to remember that. Awesome. Well, that's what everyone's rushing to get done now because they know what happened with Machinima. So everyone's rushing to try and get as much of Rooster Teeth's content downloaded and saved somewhere so that it can't just be erased from history. These candle lodges, quiet tombs lie the path to murder's boons. Entry down below you aim, seat trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, to a trophy rent from wrist of a sacrifice for our Lord plan. Present Death's Knight a bloodied hand. Handbag! What's in the handbag?
We should find this Candle Hollow place.
Duke Stelmane's hand, Father Organ's hand, Alexander's hand, and Frank's hand. I don't know who they are, but I'm gonna take that bag of hands. He's got a dagger plus 2, $, Amorous. You land a critical hit with his weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage. It's a dagger, interesting. And, oh, these give you Dimensional Door, interesting. That might actually be good for Karlach. And Scarlet Level Armor, which is just leather armor, coloured. It's nothing unique. Terminator Poe the stream? Okay, I think I've looted all the corpses. And I think there's everyone I'm now to loot. Besides, by means of God Nemesis. I want it, she looks cool. She! Okay, well, that's a different story. But what's up here? I want to go through the door and have a look, but I don't want to piss people off. There could be some good loot up there.
Welcome back, friend. The feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
Why do you put, like, the framing of, like, a really cool chest there, game? I want to steal it. Oh, God. Hey there, Belize. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Belize? No. Belzy. Belzy. That, no. Belzy, I think. I don't know. Okay, yeah, don't go up that way. Glad I didn't immediately die because my characters moved forward. Just noticed I never did this back. There we go. I just saw my nipples again. Thanks, game, even though I have nipples turned off. Give me the plastic. Get your own plastic. I can't even afford my own plastic. Oh, berry bush.
graffiti from before.
What graffiti?
I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Referred to as Dommy Mommy. I mean, yeah, they clearly know who their fan base is. Oh, man. Is that a rat? It's a messenger rat. Can I speak of animals?
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the information. I've already been down the sewers. Where's Astarion? Why is the game loading? Where does Astarion? Where did you end up? What happened? Oh, what are you doing up here still? What the hell? Okay, fine.
Let's get going.
This game is weird sometimes. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna steal all the stuff on the shore here. You got in the van, oh no. Wait, that was just basic ass clothes, that was actual armor. Interesting. Yes, balsam will for sure fit in your pack. And a rotten tomato, because of course we need rotten tomatoes. Veronica Hamperclips, who has been troubled by her demeaning and mean-spirited husband into having more children than she wanted, now seems she is ceaselessly spending her days at the wash basin, cleaning a never-ending supply of dirty things. She escapes this when she solves the unsolved riddle of the almost disturbingly handsome fairy prince, Regal. With the world of fairy court politics and jewels, Ronnie has a marvelous time, doesn't miss her damn children or her awful husband one bit. This is escapist fantasy, treacle pot boiling of the trickiest variety, and it is glorious. Isekai! Woo! Oh man, I do love me some isekai. What is this building here? Why is there a kid with a sword? Thank you, Noble Sentinel.
I'm not a centipede.
Oh, children are the best. They're adorable.
Elerrathin residence.
This is a report we've had no leads on the boys' parents. If they were indeed among the first taken by the cult, then the trail is long gone cold. Grim thought that perhaps they were deemed unworthy of sending, and sent to serve the cult purpose in some other way. I've been settling in there, and maybe he has nowhere else to go. Is this Jaheira's house? It might be. It looks like it may be Jaheira. Hang on. Hang on. You got a Titan recently, the Autobot Arc. He's impractically big and you love him. Right, where is Jaheira? There's Jaheira.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Join me?
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Take Starions for now.
Then let us be about it.
I love the unloaded lower city. It's my favorite. Oh man. Can we load the Jaheira's house so I can go and explore it, or are we just gonna stop at this point and not load anything else? What is happening? Oh, there we go. And Jaheira gets in the conversation. Good. Oh no. Why is she in trouble? Oh no. Guessing to do with the kids.
Oh, Maller's mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
I figured Jaheira lived in a cave, alone. But
She
no.
always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
Ascending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Oh no. Shadowlands, 1 word or 2?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
This cult's powerful. It's not gonna be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Okay. I would like to talk to Jaheira, but the game is being stubborn. So large she had to split her fin in half to sit down. Oh god.
Lifetime's full of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
We can't pick a fight while he's surrounded by a steel watch.
We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all 3 stones to command the brain. Still, If you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Goltashbog off. I have given you much reason to think that Harper's hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
I think we would have done the same.
Well, if fool I be, then at least I'm in good company. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Okay. Okay. I guess let's go around and talk to everyone. This place is lovely, by the way.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. Myself has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Found it to be firm, but fair.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Did the man lose his balls? Like...
Something. Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
He's talking to the plants. Aww. Lots of stuff in here. So this is a study. I want to talk to more people because they're interesting. Oh, this is someone we didn't see downstairs. Tate.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
We broke the curse that had gripped Moonrise Towers for a century. I fought alongside a warrior angel.
She does not mean me. Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Grandpa Skeleton's doing great in camp, I think.
I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Ah. If there's more doors than most, come to my studies, you can figure it out. Yeah, okay. Cool. Someone's journal, what does this say? Young elder girl sitting on a throne, faint race of marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled, more elaborate with her duration. Rolling over lands of... Look up. Tether, okay. Okay. And Grandpa Skeleton is definitely Jurgle. Like, that's not up for debate at all. Literally the moment he comes out of that tomb, it's oh yep, that's Jurgle.
That might be worth a look.
Short marked up a professional sending, magical message of 25 words. Did it to find the recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never sent over to a collector deliberately. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll find you. Death will not protect you, idiot.
Yes?
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
House of Fluffington needs no formal announcement.
Sir Fluffington. An honor to host you in my manor.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jahira. You don't want to be queen, of course. And Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Not tyrant. She forgot to chop someone's head off. Oh, lovely. I like how since like Jahira's a druid and obviously being in a city is like probably pretty bad for druid, like her house just feels like a miniature druid enclave, just like all the life everywhere. It's a really, really cool house.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Mint?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
There are refugees outside the walls. They'll need protection.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Alright then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
See, because I think, from what I know of Jaheira, her husband is deceased. I think it was a character from the first game. So, I think Rion is her daughter, but I think the rest are adoptees, because she just takes in strays, because that's how Jaheira be. Why did every goblin man with a top hat call himself my butler and teleport away from my camp? Because you chose Dark Urge. Scleratus Fell is your butler if you're a Dark Urge, because Dark Urge is very, very important, but you don't know that until later in the game when you find out who the Dark Urge is. So yeah. Baldur's Mouth. Faded cutting from the city circular. Okay, yeah. Center City was stunned to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over the wide this morning. Beloved Ranger, statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was moved from its perch overnight with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the dark hours. City Watch had no comment to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestones, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stalls. Whatever phosphorus thought the Ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. Residents of Elerrathin House, I will remind you once again that the guardsmanship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist, with additional support from the new Steel Watch. We don't require the citizens of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch response to be. Jord, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organisation due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Rion, if you are so keen to bust a few skulls, then you're welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Man Up Regis, Bloombridge Garrison. How do you choose the weirdest background while I'm like this? I had an urge to show someone's foot. Because that's who the Dark Urge is. They're weird. They're more interesting than the default background. Like, Dark Urge is actually a character, unlike Tav. So, yeah. Hi Harper, movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists pass where the shadows are deepest. No clue as to how. And no means to follow. Light spotted moonrise towers from afar, and great movement of forces through the dark. They're gathering an army, bring more Harpers, bring means of making light quickly. Okay, so that's the report that led Jaheira to the Shadowlands. Jaheira, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence. I'll remind you that Rion and Jord are now twice my height and are all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take to their heads to go hurrying off to help, I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try to. Theodore. There we go, it was a bit laggy. Should be at the... oh, actually, there it is. Huh. What happened to that book? That book is still there, isn't it? I guess I got into Jaheira's hideout. Toeeater background. I mean... Toeeater... Better to stick close, okay. If I come close the store, there are mice. Yeah, so Goblin Camp. So I think there's actually some dwarf meat in the Goblin Camp. And that dwarf meat Dirge can eat to heal. If you're Dark Urge, you can eat to heal, because Dirge has eaten dwarf meat before.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that. I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
things in a holy place. Sticks of incense and blood.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Aww. Postmaster Badger. That's cool. Man, this is really, really nice. Holy hell.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Why is there a... Oh, loose planks there that I need to disarm. Okay. I may need to go back to camp and get a starry on then. Oh, there is human in the goblin camp that you can add to your camp supplies for some reason. In the warg pit, you can find some long pig. I think it's literally called long pig. Oh, there now. I was gonna say I hope you're doing well. I need you, Astarion.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us.
I mean, yeah, they are human.
Yes. No, I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me nothing new.
Oh, interesting.
Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
It became fantasy Abraham Lincoln. You killed the fat one after he went racist mode. That fat one? After he went racist mode?
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many... Excellent.
I don't know what fat one you're talking about. Wait, you killed Sovereign Glut? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Sovereign Glut is meant to die. You can also, side with Glut and take on Sovereign Spore, but there's no reason to, because attacking the Myconoids will just lose you access to certain things that are kind of crucial, so, yeah. Like, you lose access to Blurg and Ammalium and the other merchant as well. So, yeah.
Kenai. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide my worthless things behind secret doors.
It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close. Whether there is sense in it or not. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But, do as you will. I have nothing to hide. And I have been content to follow your lead so far.
He wasn't Shrigma enough to take Scorching Ray and a Burning Greatsword. The fun thing about Glut is using him to just clear the Underdark, because you can kill the Boulette or a Minotaur or a Hook Horror, or even like chuck down the corpse of the Spider Queen into the Underdark, and then you can use Glut to reanimate them, and then with Glut and that thing you can clear the Underdark pretty easily. But, yeah. Okay. the Minotaur ancient at the gate. There's more Minotaurs. There's that Minotaur that attacks the gate, and then there's 2 more Minotaurs as well. Belm. I think this is Chihira's weapon. The Balance Strike. Send Belm sneaking out with an Adler's speed, the very exemplar of some person embodied in steel. Ooh. Flourish, Lacerate, Whirlwind Attack. Strike against all nearby foes. Interesting. Staff of the Ram. Once returned, the blow possibly knocks the foe back 2 meters and stuns them. Weapon has no effect on dragons or huge creatures. Khalid's Gift. While wearing Khalid's Gift, Chihira cannot be cursed. Wisdom +1 and Khalid's Gift Aid. I think Khalid was her husband. A gift from Khalid for Chihira, yeah. Gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years. The heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me. Oh, that's adorable. Your eyes have been assaulted by a Garden of Eyes vid and you're recommended. Right of the Timeless Body. A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand sitting over years. The intention to pose order on the chaotic sketch describes some manner of druidic ritual. Pips unclear, its practice incomplete.
Right of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Chihira.
Yes? The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least. Practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me. If you wish, it's possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony. It is a ritual, or it describes one at least. Practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up...
Okay. I think that's... Oh, there's a trunk here. I think there's everything in this room at least. Cool. Why is there a lever on this side? Interesting. You only waste your money on Transformers, not crappy Patreons. I give money to a few Patreon places actually. Convergence, Archthrones, Meridus' Atom Studio, and I also give money through Ko-Fi to someone. Kern, yeah. But I would never actually pay for a mod, so yeah. And I don't want to support Gundam work because he's a piece of shit. Popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatising the adventures of the Bullspawn in Cutler. After the defeat of Saravok Unshev, early chapters have been defaced and some even torn out. Chihira Claire is not a fan of that book. That would have detailed her adventures. Since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormerian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note, a small linked picture of a smiling couple. Mouse the gate far too widely, the joints twisting ever so slightly. Beneath the sort of brows, you can just about make out a much younger Jaheira and a bearded man wearing a harper pin. I'll take the quill. I'll leave that. What's the lore on has been shitty? Sanadisk, who stole stuff from people and changed his name to Garden of Eyes and then still kept stealing stuff from people and charges for mods that are really, really shit. Thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of the Bellspawn crisis, Jaheira appears to have added her own annotations, grossly amused and outraged at the more egregious flights of fantasy. Wonder if picking up this note will unlock some dialogue.
Yes?
Okay, no. So actually, I'm gonna sort by latest, and I'm just gonna stick a note desk to right at the top of his body, and the dearest wife, the Baldur Starga, and the Baldur Starga. I'm not gonna take them. That they could stay in here.
Something good here, I hope.
The Harpers. Okay, yep, I've read that before. I recognize every single bit of that. Story time with Nah, hell yeah. Nothing too much here, honestly. I think mostly just interesting lore stuff, kinda. And it calls back to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, obviously. I like how she's got a pet badger. It was her postmaster. Like, that's just the coolest thing ever. Oh. Okay. I think we're done down here.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
Okay. I don't see anything else down here. Place a bomb threat at 6155 Goodman Road. It would be funny. I don't think I'm gonna place any bomb threats. Just you know, seems like a bad idea. Also, it's getting really hot in here. I don't know why. Someone decided that it wasn't done with us and came back and fucking awesome. Where's Shadowheart or Shark? You're not a federal agent. Okay, yes,
Jaheira's
sure.
adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Lead the way then.
There's actually a comment as well from Jaheira. I think it's like a conversation between Jaheira and Astarion, sort of in and around her house or the area around it. I think I'm not too sure. But Astarion sort of mentions that like Cazador forbade us from coming into this neighborhood for some reason, and Jaheira's like, oh yeah, it might have been that time that I trapped, I vined a vampire spawn to the cobblers and left him to burn the sun. Or something. I can't remember the exact words, but yeah.
Harborview Park, generously maintained by the Janeth family since 1482 DR.
Hey. What is this place? It's locked by a gate. Oh, this is a big building. Don't know what building that is, but it's important probably. Oh, I think I know where we're going. I believe this might be the House of Grief.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Yeah. House of Grief, definitely. That's it, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here later. Sorry Shah, we'll deal with that later, because I don't really feel like taking on Viconia right now. It's actually really interesting that House of Grief is so close to Chihiro's house. Like, really? Considering... Okay. Sure. What the hell was that? Oh, Janeth's estate. That's, I think, related to another quest. Oh, God. And suspects include HasLab, Omega Prime, and meth. Why not a HasLab Omega Prime filled with meth? Although that'd be probably more expensive. That's a... I should be able to get to that somehow. What is this?
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
What have you got yourself into this time, Volo?
Quite enough explaining, Elerrathin Gadar. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good.
Yeah, let's kick out you have a problem, shut up.
Citizens with your
It's like someone who has a problem.
Your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here. Attention seeker. Here, here. Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
I guess the cult doesn't like him because he knows about the cult of the Absolute.
We rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today we burn away.
If you bully me, you will dislike my stream and also cry. Ha! Disliking is the same as liking according to YouTube. It's all attention, it's all good. Engagement, that's the word.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
Do I let Volo burn? Or actually get blown up?
I should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
Volo has done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the Absolute.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies?
Okay, unsubscribing would be bad. But that's also not that bad because I lose subscribers every day. Ah.
Nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too. No, please, no!
Okay, so... Oh god. So I guess we need to save Volo. And there's quite a few dudes. But I think the easiest way to save him, I'm probably gonna do a Misty Step. Get Starion up here. And I believe we can just shoot the chair. And that'll free him. There we go. Awesome. Volo's freed. We got these dudes up here, which they all actually have some decent health. This dude up here, though, has a bow, so he's gotta go. You didn't expect this happening, did you? Holy shit. What's the plan? Princess gets angry. Oh, she can't, because we're out of rage. Oh, come on! Why is everyone saved Immortal Reminder? It'd be such a good spell if it didn't get saved every single time. Let's just go for this one. Lovely.
Fuck yes.
Karlach, my dear, let's create some sorcery points for a start. Let's sacrifice our level 5. And then let's have you move over here. Should be able to hopefully reach Astarion and Princess. Would be really good if you could. Because I would like to do Metametric Twin Spell, Haste. I can see his foot. He's just not quite there. Oh, that may have inched me forward enough. Maybe. Let's see. Get Astarion. And just move him just like a little tiny bit closer. And see if that's good enough. Yes! It is! Fuck yes! Haha! Awesome!
Stay focused.
Let's go back to Princess.
So much for peace.
Knock them prone.
You've made a grave mistake.
And go finish them off. Do a little bit of damage to this lady. Oh my god! I just noticed the wall. Says the cringe, post cringe, clickbait shit, steals works, claim his own multiple times, late enough to cover the thing up by renaming cheat table, not the thing itself in court. That girl's like a damn cowboy, uses audience to bully another creator. Hellkite Drake off YouTube. Yep, I remember that one. It's Garden of Eyes, he kinda bootlegs for creators for attention. Creates mid-quality, low-value mods, like God's Executionist mode using fucking vault animations. Doesn't even mod movesets, he commissions them. Some weapons are dog shit looking, lots of mods behind a paywall that you can use. Big launcher that, yep. I think Nah could keep going all day, honestly, with the shit that happens with Garden of Eyes. Spirit Guardians! I haven't done these guys in a while. Let's just do a level 4. Oh wait, there's like a lady back here. I don't care though, because like there's 3 dudes here. Can I have Misty Step? Keep trying. Keep trying. What was the point of that? Volo, run. Why did you run through the fire? What are you doing? Why are they shoving Karlach? What the hell is wrong with yous? Haha. Haha. What are you doing? Why? These guys make no sense. My god. Okay, thanks Astarion. Okay. In turn... Okay, actually, we've got all this fire, which is kind of burning the rail cart, and I don't like that. So, I'm gonna actually do a thing about that. Somewhere in here, I think I have the ability to create water. Maybe I don't. I thought I had the ability to create water, but I don't. That's not good. Have I picked up anything that can do water? It doesn't look like it. Oh well. Because the thing is, Volo and everyone around him might die if these smoke powder barrels go off. So I'm a little bit worried that the fire might do that. Does ice put them out? I don't know. If I did a, like,
My turn.
We have Nameless Tard, yeah. Douses fires and creates an ice surface. Okay. Holy shit, that's big. Let's do it. Let's move Karlach back a bit. And let's do that. I don't want to set off that Steel Watcher, so I kind of need to do it in this area, so let's do this. Awesome. Fires have been doused. Smoke powder barrels aren't going to go off. And Volo is now safe. Perfect.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Wait, how come Princess didn't get... Did Princess get to attack that round? I don't know. Oh, right, because I did a concentration thing, it switched from... Yeah, okay. I may need to actually cancel that concentration on Karlach real quick. Just so it stops doing it. I think that's enough ice, Karlach. Holy shit. And Volo has got away safely. Perfect. Whee! Oh.
Let's have some courage.
Let's end this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Right, Volo is safe.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? But you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, the said man you mentioned is.
And where Paul was about. Meet me at your camp.
Okay. Can I loot these guys without getting in trouble? Looks like I can. Can't reach destination, my ass. Little mind flare parasite, lovely. Holy shit, they have some good loot. I'm encumbered! Holy shit, that's nice. Can I get into my inventory? Thanks, game. Let's send Balm back to camp. I don't need it, and we'll send the staff back to camp as well. Lovely. People lore goes nuts, good god. As more community lore goes nuts, every community has drama. It's inevitable. If you have a community online, it's gonna have drama. So, yeah.
Steel Watch Foundry. Entry prohibited by order of Lord Gortash.
His defenses is I was a dumb kid. Yeah, but continuing the behavior and not apologizing for it properly is, yeah. Like, I can acknowledge I did dumb shit as a teenager and as a kid, but I can still apologize for it and go, hey, these things shouldn't have happened. I should have known better, but I didn't, and so I caused you harm or pain or whatever. Like, there we go. I've drafted up an apology for him. Department of Drains Underways is aware of the issue. Okay, yep, that is to do with the kobolds missing because they're all dead. Oh, this ship. I believe this is, got stuff on it. And by stuff, I mean parasites, because of course. Who's talking?
Whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? Two words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
Wow, that's only a DC 15 to intimidate this guy? Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding? 2 rolls! And both of them were low.
Easy, mate. We're humble smugglers, alright? So just take whatever you want.
take it and go.
I was just exploring, but I'm happy to take anything you have. But you told me I could take anything.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning. The majestic shark. Relentless, aggressive, and unfortunately delicious. This one's days of predation are now over. This dock is closed until further notice, by order of Lord Gortash.
So yeah, I believe this ship is from Moonrise as well, and it has parasites on it. I don't really want to fight Steel Watchers though. I'd probably loot that after. Sacred shark recipes. Lovely. Perception failed? How? What? There's something important here, and I don't know what. And why are there dead crabs?
These sad little citizens actually think we'll let them off the hook if they complain loudly enough. What?
Should you eat the crust on your phone? I don't think you should, no. Man, this is just too big. Like, there's just too much shit to see and do.
I'm not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
Oh, you're missing out. Loved it as a kid. Oh, this water looks nasty as hell though.
Well, it's not called Crane Harbour for nothing.
What? Why am I making a constitution throw? What is this? Listen up, son. Like I said, if you never buy new clothes, eat only from the fish you catch, every time you can save an amazing amount of money. Ask me if I was find a job working at the Wide in the upper city, but I was right, and now that I'm dying, I'll prove it to you. This map shows you where I buried my savings, and the key will open the chest. Where's the treasure? There should be a question mark somewhere. Oh! Cash. Okay. Sure, okay. Throwing fish, it is a weapon. Because throwing things is a attack. And you can do some actual impressive damage if you're a barbarian. Nara's gonna go get milk, so we're not gonna see him again, but hey, we'll, hopefully you come back, Nara. If you don't, take care, have a good rest of your day and all that, and I'll catch you another time. Thanks for tuning in for a bit.
Flim cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
So I believe we've already been in here. We've been in the basement at least, because we went through the sewers. So, yeah. I'm guessing that since we have access to the roof, there's a way in through the roof. Oh hey, there's a door there that looks like a way in. I guess, oh yeah, because this dock is like off to the side. Wow, there's a lot of shit, man. This doesn't end. I keep exploring and finding new stuff. Also, are that feathers? Because that could mean a Tara's nearby. I don't know though. There's piles of feathers, so Tara's been here. She's probably on a building nearby, if I had to guess. Don't know where she'd be though. The singing lute.
The singing lute.
What is this place? Oh! It's Hank!
Briefing, all you the same?
He does have drink, okay. We were here for our date with Karlach, I believe. Would have been one of the tables over here, I believe. Would have been our table. And there's stuff upstairs. Maybe we were upstairs. I don't know. We were somewhere having a nice meal together.
Drink up at the Singing Lute. Local brews and specialty imports available.
Hank's home.
Hank House. Keep out.
Okay, what if there's good stuff in there? Because there might be good stuff in there. Whoa, there's a whole ship coming out of this building. So that's the Blushing Mermaid, which has, I think, got stuff that we'll need to do in there at some point. No one will publish me. My friend Tragedy is struck. Remember the invitation you wrangled with me to visit Volo's Salon? When I saw him, couldn't help fall to my knees, speechless before such a great man, as I babbled like a fool. All of his Ridley friends poked jibes at me until I felt forced to flee for shame. Now the lyric gate is mocking me for even publishing a story. I fear no one shall ever publish me now. Whatever shall I do? Any chance you have in stock legendary men, the girdle of masculinity? Been looking for those account for a long time, but after so many poke fun when I asked for it. First the girl isn't a myth, and I tend to don it myself. And when I find it one day, another text mentioning the relic will make my day. But whose house is this?
The bibliophile.
Is it a bookstore? Might be a bookstore.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Oh, okay. Well, she does have scrolls and stuff, which is cool, and a bunch of books. A pleasurable deal, primer on mythic beasts, A is for Azash, Nashu's leadership, Baldur's bones, born to be wild, different divinity, exile, eyewitness account, the encyclopedia of eels, Elerrathin, Lithids, interim, Queen of Ravens. Ultimate Trick Book. Thescan Anthology of Goblin Poetry. To the Grey. Huh, interesting. Do you want some daggers? How about a dagger +2? I know you're a bookstore, but I'm sure you can get into the weapons trade after what I'm going to give you. Okay, that and that. Oh, hey, I got some books, maybe. The plate. Quill, okay. I didn't give anything to Astarion, did I? Does not look like it.
My store's no Candlekeep library, I'll admit, but I've got a few nice finds tucked away.
I mean, I imagine if I try and read anything in there, I'll get murdered by the guard, so I'm not going to touch anything in her store. Okay. Is this building here that I never checked out? I don't know if I checked out this building here. I may have, I'm not too sure. Who is Baal? Baal is the god of murder. Whoa! Wait. Araj! I recognize that name.
I'm sorry, I can't. Fire in the. What are the chances it's you?
Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
We can leave if you don't want to be around to Astarion.
I'll be alright. Let's just get this over with.
Astarion approves! Woo!
Nice to see me again, is he? How sweet.
Your blood wants to makes him want to puke.
Quite a bit to discuss. What a wonder you came to my door just when you did. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House of Blodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
What are the Dead Three, or who, I guess? So, Grandpa Skeleton, Jurgle, he wanted to retire. So he retired and he gave his duties as God of Death over to three mortals. Baal, Bane, and Merkel. They didn't do a very good job of that, though. I think it was like a Sundering where like gods died or something. I don't know. Long story of it is, they're no longer gods of death, but they are the Dead Three still. So you've got, obviously, Baal, god of murder, Merkel, god of necromancy, and Bane, god of tyranny. And the new god of death is someone else now. It's Kalimvor, I think, who Jurgle actually likes. So, yeah. And the unique thing about the Dead Three is they tend to involve themselves a little bit more in the mortal world with their chosen. And for Baal, his chosen tend to be of his own blood. So, Baal spawn, Baal's children, who occasionally show up every now and then and cause a lot of havoc. Jaheira and Minsk and a few other characters from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were all involved in the Ballspawn crisis that happened then, because Sarevok was a Ballspawn, causing a lot of trouble at that time, and the main character you play in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, they are also a Ballspawn as well. So... how did Peepaw Skeleton fuck up that hard? I mean... he gave 3 Mortals a chance to be gods, and it turned out bad. So it's not really his fault. He gave them the power, what they chose to do with it was on them. So, yeah.
Yes, that is, do follow me.
What was his logic? I don't know. All I know is it was a thing that happened.
What's that?
Where are we going?
Gods, what a mess. Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These 4 walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruna.
If that's her formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Of gods below.
What will this formula do?
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruna will unleash that power within you. Risky, but safe.
So there's like a supreme...
handle a little fire, but I'm not sure about the rest of you.
Okay. So like the supreme god, I think Ao is their name. They obviously have like a thing where they like try and prevent the gods from involving themselves too directly in mortal affairs. That's why we haven't like received any direct divine help, is because it's just gods aren't allowed to. But they didn't want to give us no help, so they sent Jurgle to help us, because they know Jurgle can be trustworthy. And might bend the rules a little tiny bit more than he should, so he'll be able to make sure that we succeed. And obviously, you know, reviving us, bringing us back from the dead, the hirelings, respecking, all that is all helping and making sure that we can take down the Dead 3, so, yeah.
Well, yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruna is different. Believe me.
Let's see if you got anything new to trade before I down a thing. Okay, still got the Exquisite Focus and the dyes and stuff. Oh, she's got attitude plus 15. She likes me. Holy shit.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Okay. One to 4 damage. Let's drink it.
Watch it.
They just blew up. I'm on fire, yo!
My friend. Formula Gruna stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch. Tick-tock, my friend. Tick-tock.
I mean, I've already drunk it. So...
Leafy ash can be repurposed. Oh my. My heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars.
Why aren't the gods throwing hands of Dead 3 though? Because gods fighting tends to have extreme consequences on the mortal realms, most likely. So, yeah.
I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible.
So I think if I get
All it needs
hit,
is a spark.
my blood is flammable and explodes. So if I bleed on the ground, I can set it on fire and it will explode. This is quite powerful, thank you.
I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
It's a deal.
You really are a fine collaborator.
I don't see anything that's like different. Sanguine explosive? Create a surface of blood? What the fuck?
Until next time.
Let's have a look at my character sheet and have a look at characteristics. Let's see. Notable features should be somewhere down here, I hope. Unstable blood. Your blood is now highly flammable and explode in contact with fire. That seems like a bad thing. Wait, where'd you go?
A little more.
Oh, she's upstairs, but I can go down the hatch. Aha.
Must avoid that trap.
Keep your distance, darling.
Of course this place is trapped to hell and high water, but what would I expect?
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Trap.
There's an entire dead spectator down here. And a mind flare parasite spectator. Huh.
Hardly a challenge.
Well, whatever's behind this locked door, I'm gonna find it. She has a dungeon with a dead giant spider. Okay, sure. clearly testing on people, which, yeah. Walk thing. Bearclaw isn't anything, and I can't see this half the screen, which is why I keep leaning like this, because I've got a glare. The sun is being stupid. Bringing Kratos easy. A breakthrough at last. Another blow that adventure gave me was rare find. It's hot, pretty unyielding. Putting it for an hour, it didn't separate. After boiling and recondensing it, it reformed, exactly the same as it was. I think its droplets will be willing to attach themselves to even the trickiest of substances. Liquid gold, soul, sulfur, mercury, hair, chalk, and clay will make a special brewer able to adapt to any elemental quality, but which to choose. Ah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So my blood's adaptable. That's actually interesting. It's gotta be with the Mind Flayer stuff. I can't see anything and it's lovely. Trapezarm toolkit, hyena ear, a mephit heart. I also got the wine racks, we just, yeah, wine or bottles. Okay. You know, the thing about Kratos, though, is, yeah, he killed the gods, but killing the gods kind of had really bad effects for, like, all the mortal realms. Like, there's a big thing in God of War 3, was each god he killed did more and more damage. Like, he killed Poseidon, like, everything flooded. He killed Helios, and the sun went out. He killed, Hermes, and unleashed plagues upon the land. Like, killing the gods is not a good thing, ever. I wonder if it was her that wanted the Spectator that the Zentrum were shipping. That'd be interesting. Bonesaw is ready. How many times do I have to spam A for it to sort of realize, oh, you want to pick that up? Sure. I should do like 50 things at once then, make sure I didn't pick up anything I didn't mean to. Lovely. Okay, Astarion, right through her drawers. Okay, I couldn't even see the chest in that list of things.
Easy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What a waste! That had nothing in it! Useless. And Beholder Iris, Viridian Crystal, and I think that's everything. Oh, there's books. The thing is, your basic vampire has two instincts. Feed and make little vampires. Nonsense. Utter crap. No such thing as basic anything. The personality of a vampire has as many facets as a schizophrenic diamond. Naturally, when you come down to it, the unidimensional qualities inherent to the vampire make them an ideal predators. Their minds are narrow, scarlet threads of cruelty spilled over a yarn bull of ravenous hunger. Yet who doesn't adore the darkly romantic complexity of the vampire, the gusto of their love, the wildness of their passion? I think Astarion just threw up. Vampires aren't romantic. Except sometimes they are. I don't know.
Imagine the look on Rhodes' face.
They just want to loot before she comes back downstairs. She's coming. Nope, she's leaving. Oh my god, game. Let me loot. Please, it's my life's calling.
A little more work on my notes, and House of Baldur will be restored.
It's a little bit of hay spores. Cleaver, essence of nightshade, salts of mugwort. Lure to the house of old. Oh, she's coming down. Hey, what's up? Okay, she's leaving again. Go to the house of, whatever. Perish when our estate was cast into the claw rift. I am his last living daughter. Now the abyssal gulch in the heart of Menzo, where our house was thrown, is but an amusement. Princes make love to their men, bending them over its ledge, sometimes letting them fall. I'll travel the rift's depths to restore our lost home. Shoot the bones and gore of the useless, hapless men who are tossed into the pit to grow copies of the dead. Thus will I generate an obedient flesh army who will die for me in my house. The rest of the houses refuse to recognize houses rise. I will use my explosive tinctures to blow the under supports the rest of Menzo Branson to pieces, one section of the claw at a time, until the rest collapses. There I shall be queen of my new swarm. Okay, she's a little bit cray-cray. You know what to say about cray-cray girls? They're the best.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy.
Well, wasn't expecting to find her, but hey, we did. She literally blew up her house, which is kind of interesting. Why are there these undead beggars all over the place? What the heck is happening? So that's Laura's house. That's the Blushing Mermaid. I've got these buildings over here by Bloomridge Park. I think I'll head up that way then. Maybe. I don't want to go into the elf song because I know what's in there and I don't want to do it yet. So yeah, this building here. How do I get into it? And what is it? Goldbrace house.
Enter those for whom justice and truth are thine guiding lights.
I'm in the cellar. Wow, that is a level 12 man. Holy shit.
Twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flare is done for. Everywhere. The city is infested. I've been monitoring them for some months now. They're planning something. Something big. Galbraith Stradivas, mind flayer hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
Interesting. Does someone need any help?
No. The more minds for an Elerrathin to feast on, the greater the risk. As I know too well. I tried to save another and wound up retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough.
Sounds like the hunter you are, you'll be alright.
He's more than that. I couldn't be prouder of him. An old friend gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease.
I just walked to this guy's house and he just gave me stuff.
Won't win, you know. The mind flares. Not with my son fighting the good fight. and you.
Okay, but who's your son? Okay, I'm confused. I got a shield though, so cool. Protection from missiles as well. I'll send it to camp. I don't need it. I need to look this guy up. Sorry, I'm curious about who he is. Okay. So he's a mind flayer hunter, leading expert in mind flayers kind of strategies. He is currently his son hanging for everything, passed the minor, yep, down to his son. Give him a shield, lock chest first floor with some crossover between him and his son. Inside the chest, heavily trapped basement titled Confidant of a Duke, which recounts his first encounter with Abdel. Okay. Interesting. I don't know who he is, though. Oh, he's a tribute character to a fan whose father has Alzheimer's. They wrote a really heartfelt forum post on Larian forums, and Nori put him in the game as Goldbraith Stridivus. Oh, that's interesting. That's really sweet. And also sad, but really sweet. Interesting. So he's a tribute character for someone's actual father. And yeah, this son is hunting mind flayers. That's nice. Okay. There's a hatch. Okay, Starion, get your ass over here. Where are you? Also, why do you curse me, Cake Knight? What have I done? Whoa! What is this?
Best avoid that trap.
Man's got a whole fucking thing under here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. These are pretty tough to spot. Like, even Astarion's struggling.
Traps. How considerate.
Must be some good stuff down here, then.
Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Gonna move slowly. Looks like I've got the most of the marble plates. And it's just the vents now.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I think that may disable the traps, I'm not too sure.
How considerate.
Okay. Let's have a look and see what we got down here now we've got rid of all the traps.
Don't mind if I do.
He's got a... I saw he had a mind flare head on the wall there. Yeah, holy shit. Stuff... scimitar, heavy crossbow. Yeah, a stuffed mind flayer head. Can I do that as the Emperor's head? Can I please?
Simple.
No time to rest.
Ah, some gold and some disguise scrolls. Okay. Wait, a katana? Yo, what? Yo, this is like, yeah. Holy crap, a katana? Look at that thing! Why are you holding the blade? Why is it, oh, it's also really straight. It's not got that slight curve to it, the looks of it. That is cool, though. That's the only katana I've seen in the game, interesting. What is it even? Is it a, it's a longsword. Well, that makes sense. I thought it would be a scimitar, though. That make a little more sense, maybe, for the moveset. Not too sure. I can be weeb! Yay!
I'll take that. No traps, please.
I'm gonna keep leaning this way so I can see. Holy. Oh, he's got a Mind Flayer practice dummy down here. Interesting. A mole. Silent emotions and countermeasures. I've read that one before. Mug of beer. Water. Empty pouch. Books. The Unclaimed, we've read it before. Pleasurable Deal, and Shocking Truth. And Hell's Unleashed. Read that one before. Dark Vision Scroll. I was in the box. Oh, there's a chest key. Which I have already lockpicked because I'm, well, impatient and don't search places. Because he said I was a nice person, we are not the same. You are a nice person though, nah. You just refuse to admit it. I will not stop until you admit it. Okay, I got a chest key for the tiny chest, but not for the big chest. The big chest is easier to lockpick. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Perhaps because he rose from humble beginnings before becoming Duke of Baldur's Gate, Abdel Adrian made a habit of donning a hooded cloak and roaming the city streets incognito. Stepping a synergy and taking the pulse of the town, as he used to put it. It was on one of these urban excursions that I first met him. Now it's a table at on the Elf Songs Terrace. We both ended up when we both summoned the same server and ended up buying each other's ales. Throughout conversation and upon finding that I was an adventurer, my new friend plied me with questions about my trade as a monster hunter. He used let slip that he was once followed the adventurer's trade, and thereafter we met regularly to share a mug or two and talk tales and tactics. It was some 10 days before I realised my was none of the city's Grand Duke, by which time we were already fast friends, so I wasn't overawed at sharing a tale with him. It's followed by a rambling account of Goldbraith's history with Duke Adrian, consisting primarily of a list of what stories Goldbraith told the Duke about himself. Cool. So if you're wondering, Duke Adrian, I believe, is, well, Abdel Adrian is an alias for the main character of the first Baldur's Gate game. So, yeah. He was friends with the main character of the first game, and second game as well. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, the same protagonist. So, fun. I picked up rope. Shit. I don't need rope. There is no good guy Narak. No, you spend time talking to people out of suicide. That's good guy behavior, if I've ever heard of it. Like, you can't deny it. You sold your organs for Transformers. You know, understandable. I'm gonna leave. I've perflued this guy's stuff. Is that Viscera? That looks like Viscera. I have no idea where the door is. Oh. Drive now, see you later. Well, thanks for tuning in, Cake Night, and hope you'll catch you some other time. You take care and have a good day. Try not to spend all your money on Transformers stuff. You might need food, maybe.
Anything of use?
Concerning the future of Baldur's Gate, word from Rock County that Baldur's Gate is under threat, and that there are those who claim that the Mind Flayer plot is being driven from within the city's own seats of power. A leading expert in the Mind Flayers and counter-Elerrathin strategies would like to consult with you, though we may pull our resources to destroy such plot before it takes root. Leave word for us at the lodge and we'll arrange a date and time. First reader. I think it's like the Lodge of Sorcerers, like the Lodge of Sorceresses in Witcher, so like, yeah. Powerful wizards. Wanted to write to thank you. You see, you saved my life. I recently had the great misfortune to encounter a Mind Flayer. I've been tracking it with my friends when I found myself alone in a clearing wandering straight into its path. Could you have me cornered? Sentinels were closing on my mind. But something in me refused to submit. I remembered your words. The greatest thing you can do to offset a Mind Flayer's designs upon you is to have allies. And with what would surely have been my last breath, I called out to them. They rushed to my aid and freed me from the monster's grasp. It's thanks to them that I was able to survive, but thanks to you that I remembered them. It was that nugget of thought that you planted that I was able to recall at the very moment when all was lost. So on the bottom of my heart, thank you. I shall be sure to buy copies of your book, that others may consider themselves similarly armed. Gratitude, a fan. Wonder if the, Githyanki know of him and are happy to help him out. I imagine the Githyanki would be quite happy to know of an Elerrathin killer. I just want to open the map game. I just want to look at the map. That's all I want to do is look at the map. God. Yeah, this building here. I don't know what it is. The Lodge.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance! Right, yes, yes. Where's Blurg? Blurg! I know you're here, you hobgoblin fuck. Yeah, Blurg! No Ammelium though, because Ammelium is unfortunately been captured.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where's Ammelium?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeloum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I'll track him down. Where was he headed?
Omelawum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omelawum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
I like how he's referring to Omelawum as it, because Omelawum obviously doesn't have a gender, so that wouldn't make sense to use gender pronouns for Omelawum. Interesting.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Oh my god, he's got all the shit that I sold him still. And he's still got the Lifebringer, Sunwalker's Gift, Boots of Genial Striding, and the Cinder Shoes. I don't know if he's got anything else that's like new. Oh, looks like he has like some new ingredients that he may be selling. Interesting. And a whole bunch of books, which I don't know which are mine and which are his. God, I gave him a lot of shit, didn't I? You know, for old time's sake, I need to give you more shit. Is it multiple they or singular they? Yeah. Oh my god, I can finally get rid of the rope. Lovely. Awesome.
Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. Of course, I should get back to my research.
Lovely. So yeah, I rushed up here to make sure I talk to Blurg, but there's tons of stuff here.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make Gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Gnolls are so angry because they're eternally hungry. Oh, there's a Mind Flayer parasite specimen. I think in the next room over, or somewhere around here. Interesting.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Okay.
Really thinks of me. I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Oh, this is someone's bedroom. I will leave that person's bedroom then. There's definitely more people downstairs that I've ran past at 1,000,000 miles an hour because... this dude.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance.
So...
What can the Society do for you?
This dude isn't good. He's the one that seeks to get the Yankee egg, and if you had given Lady Esther the Yankee egg, you'd find this dude and everyone in Society of Brilliance dead. because he would have hatched the Githyanki egg and then used some stuff on it to make it grow super fast, and would have made it actually worse than a normal Githyanki, would have made it even more deranged. So, yeah.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
What are you gonna do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society's circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
What does this intellectually stimulating upbringing look like?
In the literal sense, I will need to induce the egg to hatch via the application of certain currents to the creature inside.
Ah!
Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Paterian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue.
You're gonna torture them!
I can accelerate its growth. I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
You're gonna torture them!
A series of moral imperatives bestowed by the great dragon deity, Bahamut. In my years of study, they're the closest I've found to moral perfection. Only under such rigorous goodness will the subject stand a chance of being cured.
Being cured?
My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
My benefit could justify you inflicting such cruelty.
Rigorous experimental methods demand we do not indulge our emotional responses in the application of discomfort to our subjects. Only by the full, uninhibited application of psionic stimuli will we have the true measure of whether the child's innate evil has been cured. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
No! Fuck off!
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
Like, the idea behind the experiment, like, raising a Githyanki in a, you know, different environment and seeing how they turn out, like, yeah, that's good, but the way he's gonna go about it is gonna torture it, which is gonna make it fucking rabid and kill everyone. So, like, you know, not a good idea.
A collection of Underdark delicacies, a salve for the homesick, and food for the intellectually curious.
I think some of those things are poisonous to surface dwellers, if I'm being honest.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, lodge dormitory key. I don't need that. I want to talk to Dr. Mokombe.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy, but I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
You're high off your fucking tree, mate. Holy shit. But also I think, like, with this dude as well, I like, subscribe to the idea that scientific advancement should not need to cause undue suffering. Like, should find other ways that don't endure suffering. Even if it is against animals, I don't like suffering against animals, so I'm against animal testing. Even though I know that it's kind of needed, I'm still against it, but there's no other better solution, so, you know, I accept that it's something necessarily evil that has to happen. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though. We're pleased to inform you that your thesis on the study of the representation of deep gnomes in mid-century drow literature has been approved for publication, pending the below changes to Society of Brilliance. 36 pages of annotations follow. You're not wanted here? I don't know what you think gives you the right to set up shop in our fine city, but Baldur's Gate doesn't want you here. Go back to the Underdark or the Absolute, whatever it is you come from. Stop bringing your mind flare nonsense into our city. Okay. So the lodge was this side, but what's this side? Oh, maybe it... I think it was just the above part. Like, there was no lower bit to that building there, maybe. Yeah, I mean, animal testing is all we can do, because the alternate is human testing, which, no, that's even worse, because that's conscious suffering. Like, we can look at it and go, yeah, that's just suffering. It's a bit less easy to tell with animals, even though, you know, you probably tell they're suffering. Animals tend to make a lot of noise when they're suffering. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this lower bit down here. It could be a basement, but I didn't see, like, a way into a basement, so I don't think there is. If there would be a path into the basement, it would be in this room somewhere. Oh, there is! Wait, no, that's the top of a wardrobe. Oh, there's a ladder going up. There's a bunch of paintings and stuff up here, but I don't need any of it. I'm just gonna leave. The heck is that? That's a clock. Origins of Evil. Yeah. I think there might be a basement, but I don't know if there's a way down to it. It seems like if there would be, there'd be like a door here somewhere, but there's not. So I don't know. Okay, I don't know if wait, no, that was the crazy exploded lady's house, yeah. I think I'm gonna end off here. I think there's nothing more to really do today. So I think we'll end off in Jaheira's house, because why not? What's in the box? Because I don't know. Yeah, wild animals you don't mess with. Definitely. There's a Rion. Rion, we have also had no further word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us, and I can't believe that Jaheira we know would fail to pass on all she knew. She truly believed that the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine, she always is. Pages re High Harper of Cloakwood chapter. So because the message was so vague, they had to call other Harpers to be like, is she really dead? God. all the monitor animals. Croc monitor is, let's say, the most effective. I think a message of yours may have got deleted, I'm not too sure. I think I'm missing some context. I don't know. It's been 4.5 hours though, and it's really hot, so yeah, I'm heading off for the day. It's taking forever to save, by the way. Holy shit. What do I even name this? Like, what have I done today? I guess the big thing here was actually where we are right now. Elerrathin.
Don't tell Mother.
There we go. That's our title. Just reptile talk. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go to this. Cool. So yeah. Tomorrow's the last stream of the week. Bloody hell, it's already Friday tomorrow. That's ridiculous. So tomorrow we'll probably finish up the exploration in the lower city and actually get into doing some content. It's just the lower city is massive and there's lots to see, so many NPCs to talk to and so much to buy, and it's ridiculous. And yeah, Rooster Chief is carking, which is kind of sad. A lot of the old internet entertainers are going, and Rooster Chief was one of the last, and now they're gone too, unfortunately. But yeah. But once again, thank you to the channel. So Hector, Cat, Lightgazer, and Ryan. Also, thank you to Patron but John. All your support is greatly appreciated. Each one of you can support. It does mean a lot to me. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment. As always, really helps the channel out. And yeah, once again, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one.